Let's do this. Pá. We were drawing Unika and Bridget from Dual Rulers Episode 4. Tava desenhando a Bridget e a Unika do episódio 4 do Dual Rulers. Ok? Nossa, que feio essa cor. Eu odiei essa cor. Enfim. Vamos guardar pra coisar. Cadê minha caneta? Aqui está minha caneta. Fiz a Bridget, mas eu esqueci de um detalhe. Aqui nós temos isso aqui. Ok, melhor. E aqui também tem uma listra aqui. Her sleeve stripes. I forgot to add them last time. Now for Unika. Unika. Minhas camadas estão todas zoadas. Calma aí. Sketches, esboços. Opa. Aqui. E aqui nós temos linhas. Ok? Nem fudendo caiu a internet. Caiu a internet? Alô? Qual o status da transmissão? Ok. Ok. Let's put on some tunes. Botar umas músicas, né? Alô? Tá alta a música? Me digam, tá baixa? Ok. Hello, people of the chat. Hello, good night, good day. Bom dia, boa noite. Como estão? Como estão? Eu não ia perguntar como não estão, né? Mas meio estranho isso. Bora, Unika. Unika. Ih, eu tô na camada errada. Aí a gente faz uma camada nova. New layer. New layer. Uni. Line art. Line art. Linhas. Aham, aham. Uhum. You're only at square one. Gostei. Smooth lines. Como tá o áudio? Tá tudo bem? How is the audio? Is that okay? Mano, ser bilíngue é cansativo, hein? Queixinho. Ahá. Esses cintos, né? These harnesses she has. Um, ok. Ok, ok. Eu não fiz o negócio aqui no peito da... I didn't do the little ribbon that goes here. Ah, essa é uma boa referência pra ela. Ok. I found a good reference image. Um... Uou! Como é que eu fiz isso? Ok. I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my life, seeking the seas on the whole moment, yeah. Peering in nobody's eyes till they sterilize. Stop the guerrilla warfare to keep it fair, bro. Change you into smarter, greater cause. Do justice to them all. I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my life, seeking to seize oh man, yeah, break away. Can you let me out and you set me free from this in the world scene, and then let's be to the soul. Pessoas do chat, se vocês estão aí e quiserem mandar mensagem, vocês podem, mas se não quiserem, tudo bem também. People of the chat, if you're there, you can chat, you can send messages, it's okay. But if you don't want to, that's also okay. Um, ok, ela tem um negócio laranja aqui, né? Aí tem, vem aqui. Aí vem um cinto aqui. Tá tudo errado essas proporções aqui. É. Tá, calma lá. Ok. Top, another day goes by. Look at the time fly. Ok? Does that look good? Or not? Será que não? Será que tá feio? Será que tá bonito? Será que tá certo? Será que tá errado? Será? Aí a gente já nota problemas, né? Que essa aqui, ela tá vindo aqui, mas essa aqui tá vindo aqui. Xiii! Enfim, foda-se. Com esse foda-se, esse... Uou. Juno. Ok. E aí tem uma, tipo, uma argola aqui. Um... Mm. Mm. Acho que eu vou espirrar. Ui, saiu o espirro. Fugiu. Ok, vamos lá. Ok, eu fiz errado. Gureto da Z. Hum, hum. Ah, essa música de FF14. Uou. Final Fantasy XIV, que tem o famoso teste gratuito de não sei quantos blá blá blá. Famoso. Hum, hum. Tá, beleza. Aí aqui tem tipo um brochezinho. Cadê? 13. 13. Ok, acho que eu vou fazer só nas cores aquilo ali. Cadê? Eu tô procurando uma foto dela com a jaqueta, mas não aparece, não tem. Tipo, aqui é tipo assim. Aí tem tipo uma fivela aqui. Yes! Hello, Sydney! Good day. Yes. Is the audio better, by the way? Um, I checked yesterday's stream and it was really bad. I don't know how you managed, but I hope it's better now. There was an audio issue, but yeah, I think I fixed it. Oh, there's no music? Okay. Then something's wrong. There is music playing. Why can you not hear the music? I'm gonna try and turn it up. Okay. Is there music now? I changed microphones because the audio was doubled on the other one. So yeah, I don't know. Still nothing? Oh. I turned it really up. It's way too high now. Dang. Okay. Let me see if I can fix it. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, I'm not using Spotify though. I'm using YouTube Music on my browser. Dang. Okay, that's fine. No music. That's fine. How was your day yesterday? If I'm allowed to ask, if you don't want to talk about it, it's okay. Sorry. The town inside me is playing in our hearts, okay? It's, yeah. It's our anthem. That's nice. Yeah, I did some cleaning today. It's kind of, you're in the future. How weird is that? You're in the next day over. That's kind of crazy to think about. Another story is really good. I love Delilah. She adds so much to Bacon's character. And to Romeo as well. Like, wow. She made me like Romeo a lot. Like the bed. Wow. Yeah. Because I didn't really like Romeo. I mean, Romeo is Batman. If you don't know. Um, but you know, in another story, wow. Yeah, yeah. Time traveling British people. Yeah, true. Shout out to Australians and New Zealanders and everyone else down there in Oceania. Unless there's like a rivalry that I don't know with like New Zealand and Australia. I hope not. Um, yeah, we don't really know if the bad inherited Romeo. So when he died, right? He did some like he sent out a spell that yeah, bedroom status is not ambiguous. He's dead, but maybe his soul lives on in the bed. That's why it's Bedman question mark. We don't know if it's Romeo or if it's just the bed's programming. Because he alters the bed's programming when he died, but maybe the spell that he did was his soul, right? He soul possessed the bed. So it's kind of ambiguous, but he's dead. He died. Um, but yeah, Batman. He's a really interesting guy. I like Batman. I do not like that he killed Rem's dog that one time. That was really uncalled for. Yeah, but you know, people make mistakes, right? And oh boy, did he make mistakes. um. Yeah, he made a copy like instantly. Yeah, yeah. But it's not like not. He didn't revive the dog. He made a new dog that looks just like it. It's another dog. He made sure that it was to prove a point of an argument he was trying to make. He's really important to Rem's arc, you know, but there were so many ways you could prove the point without killing the dog. It's fine. Am I a nerd? Am I too like is this weird? um I feel like uncomfortable sometimes because my friends are not as nerdy as I am. True. He people cannot blame him. He's literally a neurodivergent and a minor. Yeah. Your Honor, he was widowy, just a neurodivergent and a minor. Yeah, Guilty Gear's pretty weird. Um, I'm looking at reference pictures because I'm trying to, and there's like no real good. She's not out in the game yet, so we don't have a ref sheet. I mean, we do, but it's not that good. And I can't find any real reference for her left sleeve. So I don't know if it's just the same as the other one. She is considered a family member, but a Jacko is okay. So there was Aria Hale, right, which was Frederick's fiance, and which became Justice. Um, and what the Universal Will? The Universal Will made a copy of her, which was the original Valentine in Guilty Gear Overture, Guilty Gear 2. And then she's a copy like Jacko. So she's like a sister to Aria Hale. And then she did other Valentines, which are Ram and Alfeld. Ramathal. Soul bad guy. Sorry. And they're kind of like based on her DNAs, but they're not copies. That's why they look different. So they're kind of her daughters. That's why Rem considers calling Soul her dad. Because they're kind of his wife's, ex-wife's, late wife's daughters. Right? It's weird. They're kind of a sister / based on her DNA. Yeah. And then Jacko is made by that man, Asuka, to be a Valentine. So Valentines are beings based on Aria Hale, which can merge with Justice, right? So he made Jacko so she could merge with she made her as similar to Arya as possible, so she could merge with Justice and become like inherit her memories or something. That's why in Strive Story Mode she talks to Arya, because she's inside her. Like, you know, did I explain it decently? Sorry, it's kind of complicated, and I'm doing it out of the blue. I'm not really prepared to do this. I haven't read up in a while. So Jacko's kind of like their aunt, or maybe in their aunt sister. It's so weird. Friend inside me, that's right. But she's not really a friend, right? She's kind of antagonistic towards Jacko. She's like, "Let me die, girl. I'm dead. Let me rest." Okay, yeah. Any question you have, I'd be more than happy to talk about it. I am not the most the best person to explain these things, but you know, I'm decent. What if I do? Is there music now? I don't know. Is it too loud? Should I lower it? Yes. Maybe. Still no music. Okay, that's fine. I'm done trying. Um, they're kind of like Shadow because they were not made. That's an interesting comparison. Shadow didn't know anything, and he like was taught things by Maria. If I'm remembering correctly, right? Um, he was taught like human culture and stuff by Maria, right? But Rem and Elfeld were like given memories. Like Elfeld specifically was given because she's a sleeper agent. Elfeld is a sleeper agent. She was at least a sleeper agent, and so she had this memory that she was married to this like death metal singer. But she wasn't. There was no such guy. Um, but Rem is like they're physically like mature, but Rem is like obviously she learns a lot, she matures a lot during the story. These are not symmetrical at all. Who cares? It's fine. But I don't think like I would not consider Ramlethal as like of age. She's still very much maturely a teenager, like right? I don't. That's why I don't really feel comfortable shipping her with anyone. And not even with Sin. Sin is like the child, right? He's a teenager as well. But they're like they're siblings to me. So yeah, that's yeah. No, people aren't being weird because, like, biologically, Sin is an adult, right? But mentally, he's a teenager. He's like 5 in gear years. But Rem is not a child. She's not a child. She's physically also an adult, but she is not. I don't think she's mature enough to be in a relationship. Maybe I explained it weird the last time. Did it make more sense this time? She's not human also, so I don't know if like Sin, human age applies to her. I don't know. Maybe we should apply that age. Maybe we shouldn't. I'm I'm not that great at like moral shit. I'm sorry. Yes. 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 By 6 months old, Sin was like 8. Yes, Gears mature a lot quicker than humans. Dizzy was fully mature by 3 years old. Yeah. So at 5, Sin is kind of like the same thing. Maybe not. Maybe he'll be the same at 6 because he's like half. He has half the gear cells as his mom. So maybe it's like, if it should be like proportional, right? So maybe he's not an adult yet. Physically, I mean. They mature quicker because they have like gear cells are infused with magic, and magic is an infinite energy source. So like they have all the energy they need. They don't need to like wait too much to grow up. No, I don't think Elfolt is in the same situation. I don't think they are. Um Elfolt is definitely more mature. She's at least I feel comfortable shipping her with people, you know? People ship her with a lot of characters just because she's like but I wouldn't say like treat Ram as much as a kid as Sin. I don't think she's as immature as Sin. Because Sin is very much like that naive, immature thing of like we can talk things out, we can resolve things this way and such. But Rementhal is like she can maintain a job, she can do chores, she has a job in the military. She's like in the Royal Guard, right? Sin, though, he struggles with homework. It's like there's a difference there. I don't think treating a Ram the same as Sin is like fair. I'm not saying that it's like wrong to ship Ram with people, but I don't think she's emotionally mature enough to enter a relationship, right? She does have a crush on Leo, though. Yeah, Ram is a weird case. She is like an adult, but I don't think she'd do well in a relationship. Maybe she's just Ace. You know, maybe she's just Ace Arrow. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, it does really fit her. Being Ace Arrow, it really fits Ram. Yeah, it's cute. Actually, that idea. No, I totally understand. I'm. Yeah, I understand for sure. I'm not blaming you for anything. Does this look okay? That's interesting. I'd never considered Elfel to be asexual. She's hmm. I don't know. I don't really. I don't know if I see it. Sorry. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, her head looks a bit large. I tried shrinking it before, but maybe I should shrink it a little more. Am I gonna have to redo it? The outline's gonna be a different thickness if I... Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting take, though. Alfred being a romantic. But I don't know. Yeah, the art... No, I think this looks better. No, I think this looks better. It's smaller, yeah. But I am gonna have to do the... Oh, sorry. This, and then this. Opa. True! I totally agree with that. That goes for, to me, with real people too. I just assume people are pan. Unless they state otherwise. Because, like, why not? Maybe I'm wrong to do that. Maybe that's a flaw. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But I think it makes... That's a good, like, rule of thumb. Right? To assume people are bi pan. Yeah. Where is my... There we go. This song that's playing is pretty good. Catch Me If You Can. Oh, it's from that one anime. I've gotta watch this sometime. Blood Blockade Battlefront. Is the little thing with the song's name down there? Yeah, it is. Why is the song not playing? Oh my god. Anyway. I've never played Sonic Riders and I don't know who Jet is. But he's like one of the birds, right? Is he the eagle? The albatross, like the gray one? There's like there's like the girl one who's purple, right? She's a swallow, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to fix that sometime. I fixed like the audio being weird, but now it just doesn't play for some reason. Just the green one, okay. Who am I thinking of? Who's the big burly one? That's a character, right? I'm not making stuff up. Maybe I am. I don't know. Yeah, I do know who that is. The Green Hawk, yeah. She has like a line in her like pants, right? Yeah, she has a white stripe, like here. Yeah, Wave the Swallow. That's who I saw in a video once. Storm the Albatross. Okay. Yeah, I know Wave the Swallow from this video where uh it's, let me see if I can find it. It's this YouTuber who was like seeing if which Sonic game passed the Bechdel test. It was pretty fun. Let me see if I can find it. And Bechdel. By Easy Bell. This is the video. Let me cite my sources. Can I post? Oh, I can post links. Okay. Yeah, it was a pretty fun video. I like the drawings that yeah, I think like less than 10 games passed at the end. It was pretty sad. I think it's time for colors, right? Wow, okay, something is not right here. Oh no. Okay, so the difference from their heads is this. Okay? And at their knees, yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe. Oh, there's more girls in the comic. Oh, I know there's like the green one, which is, she's like, I forgot her name. They're like the, I think she's evil, or maybe she just looks like an antagonist. She has like shark teeth. So the issue I'm currently seeing in the drawing is like Bridget's waist is like here, but Unika's waist is here. I don't know if their height difference, like their, like, yeah. I don't know if should I like lower her shirt? So so you think I should lengthen Bridget's legs? Okay, it's like the opposite. Okay. How do I do this? Maybe I just raise her up. You raise me up. Sorry. Oh, and this is wrong too. I checked her ref sheet. This is wrong. Wrong. Surge. That's correct. That is the one I'm thinking of. That's cool. We live a story about finding ourselves. That's always pretty good. Okay, maybe not always. Thank you for the encouragement. I want to stream some games. Yeah, I have a lot of games that I bought but I never played. I think streaming them would be a good idea. I wanna do Slay the Princess. Yeah. I have heard a lot of people say good things about that game, but I don't know a lot about it. Yeah, that game is like I've only heard good things about that game. Yeah, money. I completely understand. I got it in a sale for like, oh, I remember why I bought it. I was gonna have like a Let's Play channel with this friend of mine, but he had to we had to drop the idea because he started college. He started getting more work for college, and he couldn't keep up. We couldn't. I animated a whole intro for it too. I spent like 2 months. It was my first animation, and I think it turned out pretty good. It was gonna be like a couch co-op. I mean, not co-op, like a Game Grumps sort of thing. Are the Game Grumps bad? It's been so long since I watched Game Grumps. So what I'm gonna do is this. Yeah, it's fine. Now I'm gonna stream, so it's fine. I'm gonna do my own things alone. But you know, we lost contact, but I hope he's doing good in college. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron Hansen being the whole like the Sonic 06, right? Was the game that he really like slammed, like, right? I kind of have like weird vibes from Dan. Like he seems very like a womanizer type of thing with like younger fans, especially. I've heard some stories which I don't know are true, but you know, stories still like make you think things. I'm not saying he's a pedophile, by the way. He's not. I'm just, I'm just like younger, you know, because he's kind of old, right? He's in his 40s, maybe 50s. Not that that's a problem. I think with like, you know, age gaps are kind of problematic, but you know, as long as you know you're consenting and both people contribute equally to the relationship, it's not like there's no weird power dynamics. I think it's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. They have like a weird vendetta thing with Sonic games. Yeah, I don't know if this is true, but I heard like I don't want to slander the guy. By the way, this is not confirmed. No, don't quote me on this. But I heard that he like promised the fan to like hook up, and then they hooked up, and he ghosted the fan. I think that's what I heard. It was like years ago. This was years ago. So yeah, that's kind of shitty. Why did I fix Alexa if I was gonna raise the knees? Anyway, whatever. Yeah. Uh, yeah. You know, maybe one day I get famous. I think I'll get famous one day. I hope. I know. I know it. I need to be positive. Do I want to get famous? Maybe I don't. Anyway, maybe one day people find this and they hate me for it because it's not true. I'm not. Maybe like the probably they won't get canceled, but maybe I will for saying it. If it's not true, it's probably not. But I heard it and it kind of made me icky, right? Is that a word? Maybe kind of stop watching them. Yeah. Sorry, I got concentrated a bit, so I stopped talking. Um, yeah, it's it's weird. Internet's like everyone can just say things and like huge consequences can come out of it, even if the person was just spreading misinformation. The internet is like fake news, right? Fake news are dangerous. This is weird. True. Yeah, it's very fun. I truly thank you for like being the first person. Yeah, I do not know you don't know how happy I was yesterday that someone actually came and talked to me. Because I never had that, and in English too. Like, how cool is that? Yeah, the internet has Yuri. That's true. That's true. Yuri. Oh, this. Oh, okay. Is that better? I think that's better. So yeah, thank you so much for like being here. I hope I can be of enough entertainment to make your be worth your while. And yesterday was the most English I've ever spoken in my whole life. 10 years of speaking English, and I've never talked so much. It was really cool. I was a nervous mess yesterday. I was sweating so much you have no idea, but I think I managed to hold it together. Yeah. I don't really have patience for like streams because and like I don't chat at all. I'm so shy. But if I'm here and people chat with me, that means they are willingly participating. So I feel more comfortable that way. You know. Anyways, are we happy with this? I think we are, Charles. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really trying. I have like a weird jaw thing that my jaw hurts if I speak too much. But yeah, yesterday I did not feel it. I think I'm doing pretty good, striking a balance with talking. I should get some water actually. Hold on. Hello, I got water. Whoa, I hate my microphone. Hydrate! Delicious. I did a barbecue some time ago, and I invited a lot of like 10 people, but only 2 people came because that's how people are with me for some reason. And it was like we were done with the barbecue, so we were like talking and eating ice cream, and I went to get some water. But my water bottle is an old water bottle, wine bottle. So I just took out a wine bottle and started drinking out of it, and they were like, "Whoa, what the hell? It's like it's midday. Why are you drinking already?" Because it was so common to me that this is my water bottle. It's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, they were got kind of confused for a moment. It was a fun thing. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, thank you for being here. Truly, it is nice. Just feeling seen, feeling like I exist, you know. By the way, thank you to everyone who's here because apparently there's 4 people here. YouTube tells me. So I hope you're enjoying it. Let's color. Um, colors. Ooh, colors. That's a good song. It's not the name of the song though. I always forget that. It's a lone infection. Whoa, actually, yeah, there's only 2 people now. Bridget and Roger left. So sad. Can we get 5 likes? That's not funny at all. Maybe it is. I don't know. I felt kind of cringe after saying it. Be cool. Would I though? I was going to. Oh, I didn't do Unika's hair. Wait. I was gonna say that it'd be cool to um go to Guilty Gear World, the world of Guilty Gear, but maybe it wouldn't. There's like so much. Not that it's any different. There's political drama here too. Oh yeah, true. Thanks Roger for being here. Unika and Bridget are busy. I hope they're enjoying themselves with whatever they're doing. Whoa! True! Be cringe and be free. Be gay, do crime. Be gay, do crime. Um. Yeah. Fan art. Wow, so cool. So cool. Um. I really want to do Ace Attorney. I've never played Ace Attorney. I think it'd be fun. But I don't know, maybe since like I'm attracting apparently an English speaking audience, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I'd like read the whole game, but I don't know, I was kind of planning my whole thing about in like Portuguese, but maybe it's time for a change. Maybe I'm gonna. True, that is Unica's whole motto. Yeah, that's her whole thing. Yeah, let's do Bridget's colors. Brico. Yeah, I've watched like the first case on Game Grumps. Funnily enough, I watched them play it, but I think it'd be like more fun with more people. I don't know. I don't know if I'm entertaining enough alone. Damn it! I'm colonized again. First by Portugal, and the British have colonized me. Damn it. um, let's do a nice pinkish beige color for Bridget. Is that too pink? I don't know. The music stopped. Why did the music stop? I feel so alone. Oh, my audio was off. This song, Shadow World, that's playing, this was like when I was like finishing what's the name? Like elementary school? Is elementary school? That's what it's called? I was like 8th grade. It was like from like 6th to 8th grade. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Maybe I should try. Yeah, maybe I should try streaming a game to see if I'd hold up. Yeah, it's okay. I know you can't hear it, but I'm just trying to share a story because I remember this from like 6th to 8th grade, which here in Brazil is 7th to 9th grade. This was like my alarm, and I woke up at like 6 a.m. to go to class because at that time I still could wake up at that time. In high school, I had to wake up at like 4 5 a.m. because I took high school in a different school, like it was further away, so I had to take the bus, and it was not very nice waking up that early just to go to school. Oh, if you're down, we can do that. Yeah, I'd love to play. Yeah. You can send me a DM on Blue Sky. We can add each other on stream on Steam. We can play Guilty Gear. I don't know if my PC can handle streaming Strive or maybe even Xrd, but we can just play maybe. I need to upgrade my processor, my CPU. Yeah, it's not that great. Yeah, that sucks. At least we're like over that now. At least I am. I hope you are too. Oh, this is like has a bunch of artifacts here. Yeah. If you're down, just shoot me a DM, you know? If our time zones match up, yeah, I'd be down. The shadow world. I'm distracting. Let's keep going. Keep going. Yeah, that's nice. I love being done with school. That's so nice. I do want to go to college, like, but I'm giving it a few years. You know. Yeah, I want to go to college someday. I think I think that would be valuable. Who really cares? Now we can. Oh, I didn't do the back of her hair. Oh wow, I completely forgot. Let's check her. Yeah, yeah. She has hair. Her hair's longer than this. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's fine. I hope at least you're fine. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope you can go to college one day though, if you want to. Let's do the back of her hair. Whoa. 3. I love the whole like calling Bridget different names thing. I think it's cute. Biscuit, budget, baguette, bridge, bucket. What else can we call her? Um, budget. That's a good one. Oh, I should probably reuse the yellow for this. Ball pit. I've never heard that one. Ooh, speaking of ball pits, what do we think about FNAF here? I don't know. Ooh, I like FNAF, but you know, Scott Cawthon, you know, the whole donating to Republican politicians thing. Yeah, I don't know. I hope he stopped doing it. Basement does deserve all the girls. She deserves the world. This is also yellow. This is also yellow. Yeah, I completely understand. I still enjoy it, but you know, I'm gonna try not buy the games anymore. The only one I bought was the new one that released, but yeah, with the whole, I could excuse it because you know I didn't think things were that bad, but after Trump got in office again, I just no, I cannot excuse it anymore. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. Fuck you. What are they called? The right wing. Yeah, whatever. Republicans. That's what I was trying to do. Fuck fascism. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck Trump. Fuck all of that. True. Have you ever played Bridget in Double X? She's pretty different. This is also yellow. Oh wow, she has a lot of yellow in her design. It's nice. It's like little accents. It's nice. I don't think her shoes have yellow though. Oh, did I close my... Oh, I closed my... Oh, I closed my reference. Oh, no. Let's open it again. Guilty Gear Wiki. Guilty Gear Story. Bridget Gallery. Yeah. They're trying to silence me. Oh, there's that yellow stripe in. There's also yellow in her gloves. I did not notice that. There's also... Oh, there's so many little things I missed in her her design. Fighting games are... Yeah, they are expensive. If you want to play more though, there's like a Steam share, like remote play. We can play all the ones I have. It's... Yeah, if you want to, of course. Saúde. Someone sneezed. There's people in my house. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, there's yellow. Oh, that's not the drawing. That's a string. Okay, yeah. Fighting games... Games in general here in Brazil, yeah, they're really expensive. Everything... Games are just expensive nowadays. Like, it's like... Damn! $60-$70 plus all the DLC? I don't even have season 3 and 4 for Guilty Gear. They're $100 here in Brazil. I do not have that money. I don't. Like, my financial situation is gonna get better in the coming months, but for a time it was really rough. Yeah. I had to stop buying a lot of things. I don't know. I don't know in Australia, but like all the Dragon Ball Z stuff is like $800. Damn, $130. That's crazy. That's wow. That's like $600 here. Like in dollars. Actually, I don't know how much Australian dollars are. That's so much money. No game should cost $100. That's crazy. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What was I doing? Yes, there's I missed some things here. There's a yellow line here. Oh, okay. 2/3. That's still a lot. There's like a plus here. And Enunanu. Do you play gacha games at all? I tried playing. I didn't try. I played ZZZ for like a month and then I dropped it because it was not worth all the time investment and it's like it's like 120 gigs the game. Maybe I think it's 60, but it doubles like the thing for the download. It's not worth it. I don't like gacha games at all. And MiHoYo has some weird things with AI recently, so yeah, with Gen AI, right? Yeah, yeah, that's totally fair. Indie games do deserve all the love, though. Indie games are like, yeah. I still want to buy Hollow Knight. I played that when I had an Xbox, like 10 years ago. It's not 10 years ago. 8 years ago, I think. Yeah, I've never spent money on gacha either. Yeah, but yeah, I thought the gameplay of ZZZ Zenless Zone Zero was okay, and I liked the character designs. But other than that, the story was kind of badly presented. It was interesting, but it was badly presented. And yeah, it was just gacha, and acquiring characters through gambling is not fun at all. Yeah, I haven't. I played like till the first Hornet fight, and then I sold my Xbox to get my PC. Yeah. Then there's this here. That's what I was missing. Yeah, and then this is yellow. Oh, I didn't draw this. It was fun. I like Metroidvanias. I wanna get like a CRT and then play old games like Metroid and what's it called? Earthbound Mother, right? Mother. I think older games deserve more love. People only like look at it. Ooh, new shiny. Yeah. Yeah. I like the concept of item characters in fighting games a lot. Yeah. Faust is really cool. I wish he had more items in Strive, but I think the number of items and their purpose in Strive covers a big enough net that I'm satisfied. But you know, if he had more, I'd be satisfied, be happier. You know. Sonic Chrono Adventure. That's Sonic fan games are a whole like world that I've yet to explore. I'm not really familiar with Sonic. My mother introduced me to Sonic when I was little. Yeah. Yeah, grindy games, RPGs are just, yeah, I do not like all of that. It's boring. But you know, I want to put in the effort. I I I played Ori also when I had an Xbox and it was on Game Pass. By the way, boycott Xbox, Microsoft games. They're aiding in the genocide of the Palestinian people. That's an important thing to say, I think. Um, yeah, there's a lot of good fan games of Sonic. That's true. But I started. I want to do like playing all the SMT games, which is like the main series which Persona spun off from. Yeah, I heard that there's like a GBA version of Mother 1, which is not as grindy. Yeah, so maybe I'll play that. And I want to play like all the SMT games. And SMT was like the first one was an adaptation of a novel. Yeah, Microsoft games specifically, like Xbox, they've been added recently because they're using their like AI and cloud services to aid the IDF in drone strikes and planning their missions and whatever. Yeah, Microsoft has been added by BDS recently. Yeah. I think so, at least. You can double check if you want. But yeah, I think they are one of the targets right now. Yeah, but it's true that the graphics are like and the music is different, but I think there's a patch for it, you know? I think there's a patch for it, and maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Okay. And then I started reading the novel that SMT was originally based on. I read the first one. Yeah. Oh, okay. So maybe I'll just play the NES version then with the patch. Yeah. And I read the novel. Maybe who cares actually? You're not responding to it. Maybe you don't want to hear about it. But yeah, I read the novel and started reading the novel. And it's decent, right? It's just interesting that because it's a book from the Japan and it's from like the 70s or 80s. It's like a different time reading that type of literature. I don't read a lot of books, but I want to get into reading more. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do this. Yeah. It was an experience. It was not that good. I don't think the first one, and I stopped reading like a third in through the second one, or maybe a fourth in. I don't know how long I got. But yeah, it was an interesting experience. Persona 1 has like a really racist design for a Persona 2. It was like so weird. Yeah. It's fine. Actually, I don't know if it's fine. Maybe you should double check, actually. What was I talking about? Whatever. What else can I talk about? I do not know. I think this should be like silver, not carbon. Yeah, and that sucks because Xbox controllers are the only ones I like. Unless they're getting expensive. Controllers are getting expensive with time. And there's like the 8-bit DOE ones, 8-bit DOE, I don't know. they seem really good, but they're really expensive because they're imported. I want to get a fight stick too, but I do not. I haven't found one selling it here in Brazil. Yeah, I haven't I mine are still Xbox One. I don't have the dish D-pads, but the clickiness of the D-pad is so good. I only play on the D-pad. All fighting games are D-pad only. I love the clickiness of it. I hate PlayStation D-pad. It's so squishy. It's so bad. I hate it. Um. Yeah, I don't. I like playing on the D-pad, but I want to have the experience of a fight stick. I think it's fun. If I have the money, one day I'll buy it. But yeah, I don't feel the need as well. Yeah, maybe I'll have to try. Oh, my phone's about to die. It's fine. It's not fine actually. I'm gonna grab my charger. Boom, I'm back. that was quick. Yeah. One day I'll get. Maybe I won't with the boycott. Anyway, yeah. I'll buy one like second hand or maybe uh what are they called in English? An alternative model, right? I don't know if you know what those are, or if those are only a thing in Brazil. They're probably not. There's no way they're only in Brazil. There's no way. Okay, it's fine. I finally deleted my Twitter for after some time. I couldn't get into my Twitter account, so I couldn't delete my account because I got off Twitter before, like the whole Elon doing a Sieg Heil thing. So maybe one day I'd come back to Twitter, but then he did that and it was like, oh, I gotta delete my account. Third-party controllers. That's what they're called. Yeah. Now we go to. No, actually, let's do this. Yeah, I did. Reposted them as well. I really liked. I need to play Undertale Yellow. I have not played it yet, but I've only heard good things about it. I like it. You have a really cool art style. You should be proud. You really should. Yeah, I completely understand. I'm not. I didn't even think about that. I'm not trying to shame you or chastise you into for having a Twitter, because I completely understand. What is this? It's VTuber music. It's Kiara and Kroni. It's been a long time since I've... Thank you. I need to repost my art from Twitter. I downloaded all my things because I lost all the original files from some old when I still drew in Clip Studio, and then I had to, like, my computer updated from, like, just a random update on Windows 10, and then it, like, I lost all my files. That was crazy. I like, what? I have no idea why that happened. It was like, I was so devastated. Anyway, I have to post my old art to Blue Sky. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm still so recently into my transition, and, like, yeah, I'm not out to my whole family yet. This channel is probably gonna out me for some of them, because yeah, I changed the name of my YouTube account recently, and there's a lot of my family that's, like, subscribed here. They're probably gonna find out through this, especially now that I'm streaming. They're gonna get notifications, and anyway, let's stop thinking about that. But I think I'm very privileged in that yeah, I lost a lot of my art. No, I didn't lose my art. I lost the original files. I did lose, like, some old MS Paint stuff that was on, like, my mom's computer from when I was little. But yeah, when I started doing digital art, yeah, I lost a lot of things. But I still have, like, more recent, like, post 2020 things. Yeah, post 2020, I think I have all my art, digital art at least, and physical art too. I kept all the sheets of paper. Yeah, I was gonna say that my family, I'm privileged in that my family is pretty accepting. I have maybe some uncles and aunts that will maybe take issue with it, but it's fine. Who cares? Fuck them. If they don't accept. If not, then I still love them. my parents, they took it very nicely. Yeah. They took it surprisingly well when I came out to them. I was so happy. Anyway. Yeah, but they're accepting, but it's like my dad's side of the family is very Christian. They're, like, very traditional Christian, and maybe there's some people who will take issue with it. I don't know though. Yeah, that's true. Pixel art is, like, just... I mean, there's like layer information, right? That I lost because I don't have the project file anymore. That still applies to pixel art. I can still edit the art too, but I don't have, like, the layers. So yeah. Layers aren't necessary. You can do without them, but they're nice. Is this too too dark? I feel like this should be wider. Go, white girl, go. Is Bridget and Axel like the whitest people on Guilty Gear? Are they like... Ooh, yeah, that's... That's better. The ending song to Persona 5 is playing right now. It's Hoshito Bokurato. Oh, okay. Then I'll hold on talking about that. Actually, maybe I won't. Because you don't like Persona. Yeah, Persona was like very important to me. I played it during a very formative time where I didn't have many friends. And... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! I love sneezing. I played it in a very formative time where I didn't have many friends. And it was like the characters were my friends, you know? Yusuke Kitagawa and, you know, Ryuji and Akoto, An, Futaba, Makoto, and all those guys, you know, they're very important to me. They're very close to my heart. I like them a lot. Man, fighting games are so good when you don't got a bitch in your ear telling how bad they are. That's a meme, by the way. Esse é um meme que as pessoas falam. Eu não estou chamando ninguém de bitch. Shut up! I like Smosh. That's something I like too. Persona. Ooh, let's save it. Did I run out of space? Ooh. Oh no, I ran out of space on my computer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what do I do? Oh god. Whoa. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I ran out of space on my computer. What do I do? Oh, oh. Oh, it's this. Oh. Oh, Krita is recording on recording on my SSD, I can't save anymore because of it. Let's see if I can fix it. Okay, let's configurations, configurar, Krita, geral, janela, ferramentas de manipulação, paste em diversos recursos. Aqui. Puta que pariu. Vamos salvar aqui. Não, cara. Caceta. Eu vou ter que deletar alguma coisa no meu SSD. Eu vou deletar isso aqui. Posso deletar isso. Eu posso deletar isso. Posso deletar isso? Oh, meu Deus. Ok, eu posso deletar esse. Liberou um espacinho? Não liberou. Puta que pariu. Tô enlouquecendo. O que eu faço? Como é que eu libero aqui, isso aqui? Deleta. Dá pra deletar isso. Ô, rapaz. Ai, tem gigas nessa pasta. Eu vou ter que achar alguma coisa pra deletar aqui. Minha nossa, tem 40 gigas nessa pasta. Tá, eu vou ter que... Essa é a pasta principal do meu computador. Puta que pariu. Tem que achar alguma coisa nesses 40 gigas pra liberar espaço. Insomniac. Pode deletar. Python. Java. Isso é kbytes. Não importa isso. Pode deletar isso aqui. Meu Deus, isso tem 23 gigas. Oi, você... hello, you returned. Yeah, I have something happened. My computer ran out of space, so I can't save the file of the drawing. I'm trying to get some space cleaned up so I can save it. I am kind of freaking out a lot right now. Yeah, but it's not like my... It's not like my... So Krita, which is the drawing program that I use, wasn't saving the... Because I'm using... You can see, like... You can't, actually. I was using a function of it, like Clip Studio, where it records a time-lapse. right? So, but it was saving those files to my system files, not like my data hard drive. So I have 20 gigabytes of like things here. So there's no games that I can like take away. It's all like system data. I can get rid of this. What is this? Oh, this is old stuff. Ow. Yeah, I can delete this. I'm so sorry for the holdup, but yeah. Oh, I got a little bit. Can I save? Can I save now? Oh, I managed to save it. Okay. Okay. Now I can do this. Okay? And I do my documents folder. I create a folder for Krita. Krita. Okay, and then we restart the program. Okay, I didn't read it, but I know not to delete system 32. Yeah. Imagine I did that. That'd be crazy. Okay, let's see if I can move this to the new folder. It's gonna take a while because it's 20 gigabytes. But yeah, I'm gonna free up 20 gigabytes on my system drive. Yeah. That was scary. Ooh, my heart's racing right now. I got scared that I'd lose my drawing. Ooh. That's a relief. I think I'm gonna be able to. Did the program start? Is my RAM maxed out? Okay, Krita is not starting. Yeah, I like Krita. Krita has some I don't know what program you use. It's probably Aseprite. Aseprite is really good. But Krita has some really good features. It's open source, right? So yeah. It's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, Krita is not starting. Oof, I think I'm gonna have to end stream because oof. That's tough. I don't know what to do. Oh wow. Oh, Pisco, I know that one. I've used it before. Yeah, it's pretty good. It has all the basic stuff. It's nice. It has like a darken and lighten pixel feature. I like that one. I've never seen that before. I think Aseprite has it. There's also like a fork of a sprite that's like Libre sprite. That's pretty good. I used that before too. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. Really think I have to. I don't know what to do. Can I stop this? Okay, let's try opening the program now. Oh boy. Oh, it's starting. It's starting. Oh, I see. Yeah. UI is really important. It's why Blender doesn't have more users. The UI is like it's way better than it was before, but yeah, it's still kind of rough. It's way too much information presented in a very like non-straightforward way, non-intuitive way, I guess would be the better way of putting it. They were like hiring a lot of UX and UI artists and designers to help them better their program. Oh, that issue. Okay, it started. Okay, we're back, baby. Yeah, it's not the art program's fault. It's my fault for not realizing that it was saving to my hard drive of my to my system drive, because normally that'd be okay, but in my case I have limited space. I really need to buy another drive, but yeah. Woo, we're back. Ooh, that was very scary. Yuri lives! Yuri forever! Woo! Oh, this is yellow too. Whew, okay, let's get back into it. Do you have any questions that you want to ask? Let's start a Q&A. Let's do it. Why not? Oop. Doo-doo-doo. I love Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear. Ah, Guilty Gear. That ad is so funny. I'm just gonna start talking until you send a question. Yeah, so I talked before about how like Persona 5 is a really important game to me. How it's I played it in like really formative years. Ooh, base team. Okay, a question. Brica. Interesting. I don't know. I have not really participated in the discussion or the discourse about the ship. So I don't know. I think Unibri is like standard because of Mayburi, right? So I like Brica or Unijet. Unijet's kind of awkward. Maybe I like Ruby ship names. I think we should Rubify more ship names. Like I suggested for Ino and Jacko, instead of being Jackino or Inoo, it being Hallowitch, like Halloween Witch, Hallowitch. I think Ruby ship names are like very fun because they're not just putting the two names of the characters together, right? It's like they're like a cool name, like there's that League of Legends one that's like Jinx and the time guy, Echo, I think. It's like Time Bomb, their ship name. It's so cool. I love like that type of ship name. So like let's workshop a ship name for them. Let's see. So Yo-Yo, maybe Yo-Yo, Yo-Yo of Mass Destruction. No, I'm just kidding. I will follow you wherever you go. I don't think we know a lot about Unica to really have a yeah. I really like these types of ship names. Ooh, Winds of Fate. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really like that. I don't think we know a lot about Unica to give them a ship name like that yet. Maybe when Dual Rulers ends, we will be able to give them a better ship name. But yeah, that would be my suggestion. Make them like a proper name, you know? Maybe Mayburi can be Yo-Yo Anchor, or like Teddy Jellyfish, or something like that. I like Sonemi. I like it. I think it's cute. I like. Funnily enough, my favorite Sonic thing. Pendulum Swing. Wow, you're really good at this. Yeah, Pendulum Swing. I like that. Pendulum Swing. Wow, I like it. Shape of Love. That's awesome. I like that one even more. Yeah, I really like that. Shape of Love. Shape of the Future. Shape of... yeah. Maybe when Unica finds her shape, we can do like her shape and then cute, because that's Bridget's shape, right? That would be fun, I think. I like Pendulum Swing though. That one's really good. Shape of Love is really good. I really like Shape of Love. Um, I don't know. What other Guilty Gear ship do you like? Like, I really like Soul Jacko, which is like, let's think of a name for them. Um, Pumpkin Mechanic, like Flame of Juno, maybe because of the skills of Juno and the Flame of Corruption. Flames of Juno, I like that. Maybe that should be Soul and Justice though. We solved Yuri. One thing that I don't understand is why is it made booty? Like, why is it Japanese? Like booty, made booty. That's something I don't get, but I do think it's cute. Oh, I didn't paint her legs. Yeah, that's completely understandable. What's another ship I like? I'm not really a shipper. Hmm. Um. Oh, I like Raven and Asuka. I think they're cool together. Do you know Raven? Oh, it was coined by a Japanese fan. That makes sense. Yeah. I like Raven and Asuka together. They're like Doom Yaoi. Yeah. Midget. That's horrible. But it is funny. Yeah, Raven's really cool. Do you want to find out for yourself, or can I talk about him? I really like how they built up like um, that man, like Asuka, for like 20 years. They built him up, like Daisuke built him up to be like this huge evil guy, but then he changed, like he clearly changed as a person, like throughout the development of the franchise, right? So okay, he clearly changed. So he didn't want like the villain to just be like, this looks really weird. This, like, where is her, like, I don't feel comfortable this. Like, where is her waist? Like, is it like here? Yeah, that's I don't like this, but it's fine. It's done. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. Maybe I can. Hmm. Hmm. Anyway, Raven is an immortal guy from the Roman Empire. He's like, yeah, he's that old. And he got killed, but he, instead of dying, he got sent to this like the backyard. Do you know what the backyard? The backyard is yeah, I have this. Oh, sorry. He went to like the backyard. The backyard is this like magical extra dimension where that like is like the software. Software. It's like the code to the software that is our reality. It's really trippy. I really like the concept. So he was sent to a place like that, and instead of dying, he was sent there, and he was pierced by these like metal arrows. Yes, that is exactly what the backyard is. And he was pierced by these like metal arrows until he like felt excruciating pain, to like the limits that humans can feel pain. So he became immortal. DR is so hard to say. Oh my god. R. My tongue curls. Even that's hard to say. My god. So he became immortal, and it's like implied that maybe he was Jesus. Maybe he was like a Jesus-like figure that in like ancient times, right? So yeah. So he helped like these civilizations. That's like not at all what I wanted. Is this more the correct color? Yeah. So, and then they worshipped him for a time, and then they hated him because something. No, it wasn't like a paper cut. He was pierced by these like huge metal rods. He has one stuck through his head, even. And then some magic bullshit made him immortal because of that. Yeah, you can kind of play as a Jesus-like figure. I don't think he was actually Jesus. I don't think he was actually Jesus, but you could interpret it as him being Jesus. Or maybe I'm spouting misinformation. It's been a while since I've read up on Raven lore. So he went through like civilizations doing all this stuff, and then he found that man and became his subordinate. And they are like really cute together. And Raven's also like, because of like the pain, he loves pain now. He's like a huge masochist. Oh, that's true. It's been a long time since I've gotten a paper cut, so that's why I didn't get a joke, because I don't remember how painful they are. But there was like a Would You Rather that's like classic. I remember about paper cuts. That's like, maybe I shouldn't say data section. Maybe this is triggering. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. which is like, would you rather this pain or would you rather like get paper cuts all throughout your body and then jump in lemon juice, which is like the two like terrible pains. But there was a workaround, or what's like a catch in it, like a flaw in the writing, that you could escape without feeling pain. Actually, you would kick a wall still, like, but you wouldn't feel all that much pain other than that. Oh, I didn't draw the ribbon in Bridget's shirt. Oh my god. Okay, they're not that bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna redo Bridget's legs. This is bothering me a lot. Where is her waist? Let's figure it out. Pô, podia ter descobrido antes de ter feito as cores. I should have figured out this before doing the colors, but it's whatever. It's whatever, it's whatever, it's whatever you like, yeah. Let's just finish up this part. I really like Rem's story. Rem's story is like, Daisuke had talked about how he wanted to do an alien character for a while, but then he settled on Rem, who's this alien-like being, and she's like learns to be a human, right? It's so good. It's such a good story. Her going from this like human life is meaningless and I must eliminate it. Yeah, I completely forgot about the giant handcuff. Does she have that in the anime? Did they remove that from her design? Yeah, they it's not in the anime, right? I mean, it's like she doesn't need the handcuff anymore because she's not stuck anymore, right? That was the whole point of the handcuff, because that she's stuck to like the traditions, and the point of the handcuff being huge is that she could easily get rid of it, but she was stuck to it even without like, you know? Yeah, okay, I didn't forget it. So let's figure out where her proportions are. So this is her head, okay, then neck, and then it's her thorax, arms, and then it's here. Because in Strive, her like main gameplay thing is like she was still going through her arc. She talked to Gold Lewis and Kai, you know, and got better. Like she figured herself out. Yeah, I just need to um make her thighs more rounded, I think. And then since the anime takes place after that scene of her figuring herself out, her figuring out her shape and all that, she doesn't need the handcuff anymore. I think it's a nice touch, actually. I think this needs to be more this angle too. This is too here, like, where's her ass? Okay, there's a lot of VTuber musics now starting to. Let's change. Let me change the playlist. Ooh, Tally Hall. I like Tally Hall. Ooh. Yeah, I can see why you'd be confused. Yeah. Yeah, the whole Strive gameplay and arcade timeline is a bit weird. I do agree. Yeah. You probably must think of me and Persona as like that meme of the like of the guy that's like weirded out because there's a creep. The creep is like saying, "I like kids, I'm a pedophile," and then the guy is like, what? And then the friend of the creepy guy is like, "Look, man, he helped me through a tough time, you know. You just gotta accept it." But yeah, I can totally understand why you feel creeped out by some aspects of Persona. Persona! I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Yeah, it's fine. You can think I'm a weirdo, but if you don't, that's fine too. You know. I made her thighs so fat. Damn. Yeah, I like that meme of like when it's about Oda from Eiichiro Oda from One Piece and him with like the author of Rurouni Kenshin or Samurai X. It's like because the author of um uh, Rurouni Kenshin, he's like actually like a pedophile. He was like not even arrested, I don't think, because Japan's fucked up like that. I think he got like a fine for having like terabytes of CP. Which is really fucked up. And then, which in the whole meme is like, because Oda, like, kinda protects the author of Rurouni Kenshin, and he's like, look, man, he'll help me through a tough time. You gotta accept it. And like, Oda is like, he's kind of a creepy guy. He's a good author, sure, but you know, doesn't really treat women all that well, you know. Oh. And then that thing with that I just talked about, on top of that. I'm sorry for talking about One Piece out of nowhere. Let's change topics. How about that? I look above me and I see my collection of Guaraná bottles, or cans actually. They're cans, not bottles. Guaraná is just so good. I love Guaraná. Guaraná is a Brazilian plant that we make juice and soda from, or pop. What's it called in Australia? Thank you. Thank you for listening. Yeah, Guaraná is pretty good. If you have the chance to try it, try it. And brigadeiro. Man, Brazilian cuisine is so good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. I am a very insecure person, if you probably can tell. You can probably tell, that's the right way of saying that. It's fun being the main person talking, because generally I am the listener. I don't talk much in conversation. I went on a date with this guy from Tinder, and like I just listened to him talk, and it was so fun. I called him guy, but he was non-binary. Oh, soft drinks. Okay. Soft drinks. Yeah, that was fun. I wish we talked more. He was a biology student, and we talked about Subnautica and how it relates to real life. Yeah, biology and stuff like that. It was really fun. I like talking to him. Yeah, that's way better. I need to do this. Ooh, ruler of everything. Man, I can't wait for shading this. It's gonna look so nice. It's been a while since I've like rendered or shaded a drawing. It's been a while since It's been months since I drawn digitally. Oh my god. Brigadeiro is so good. Coxinha too. Oh my god, coxinha. So good. Ooh, yeah. I'm looking around my room to see if there's topics I can talk about, and I see my Miku plushie here. I have a handmade Miku plushie from crochet, and I have my manga collection over there. No. The guy studied biology. I don't study anything really. I just make art, and I'm trying to start a career with translation, actually, to use my English. Yeah, I did study. I did go to do a course. Thank you. I'm really proud of this art. The guy studied biology. I studied. Yeah, I have a, what's it called? I'm graduated in video game development. Yeah, digital. It's the course was called digital gaming. But yeah, it was really fun. The our game, and like our like TCC. What's a TCC called in English? Like course completion thesis. CCT, is it CCT? Oh, her eyes, her left eye can be okay. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did some, and I'm gonna start translation work, and I have a degree in game development. But it didn't really work out because our game, we had to, like, to prove the completion of the course, we had to make a game, right? But the group that we had to, like, form teams to do the game. But like we had this situation, right? There was this guy, and I don't want to put all the blame on him because I know I had my part as well, because we just didn't see eye to eye. We didn't see eye to eye, and it was like he tried to. Oh, is this in another? Where is this? Oh no. Oh no. That's in the wrong layer. That's fine. It's not. I'll fix it though. Yeah. Grab this. Do this. Do this. And then I can do Control E. And then it's here. Yeah, because this guy, we just didn't see it, and he was trying to be like the leader of the team, right? And just that was not his job. He was trying to, like, take control of everything, and that was not his position. That was not his job to do, and he got frustrated when we didn't listen to him. So the group synergy didn't really work out, and we didn't really end up with a game. Our game was one of the better ones though. She's not gone. I fixed her. I can fix her. Bridget can though. Opa. Yeah, and I need to do the Bridget's, like, little ribbon. But I've been speaking English like to a decent level, and like I've understood English since I was like 10 years old. Like I could watch YouTube videos in English. I learned English so early in my life. And I didn't even do a course. I just learned through osmosis, like playing video games and reading things in English. I just kind of understood it over time. It just kind of clicked for me. I have no idea how that happened. Like, I don't know how I learned English. I don't know. Yeah, I can understand that. I understand people doing group projects alone. I cannot do that though. I do not trust myself, my um, um, executive dysfunctional ass to do anything. Opa, does she have like a ribbon? Yeah, it is an actual ribbon, not just a knot. No, they weren't books. They were like games and stuff. That because when I grew up, we didn't really have like translations for things. Companies didn't localize their products for Brazil, so I just kinda played them in English, and I just kinda understood it over time. That's an interesting learning style. I've never heard of that. I think that is that actually I think I did. Is that like immersion learning? Is that it? I think that's too high actually. Yeah. Um I think not having subtitles is harder, but if you can manage to find like subtitles in the language, that'd be a lot more useful because then you could see the words, right? Instead of just having to intuit it, having a written and the audio cue, I think that's really useful. Um, I also like Godzilla. I've been meaning to watch the MonsterVerse because the only movies I've watched from. Oh, I see. Yeah, here in Brazil, we are like language courses in like uni and college. I don't know if uni and college are the same thing. Um, it's like mainly English, Spanish, and French. Those are like the main three. Yeah, I can understand. It can be like exhausting. That's why I think games are a good way because you're engaging like with the thing, right? And you have to understand like what you have to do based on the instructions, right? Does that make sense? I've only watched like two Godzilla movies, and it's Shin Godzilla and Minus One, and I've thoroughly enjoyed both of them. They're so good. And I watched the first MonsterVerse one, the one with what's his name? Um, the guy from yeah. I cannot see why that be confusing. I don't know why they do though. Generally, here in Brazil we have like a curriculum which we stick to, right? The government says this is what you have to teach in schools, and then during the right wing government they took out philosophy and sociology stuff. That it was really bad, and yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, switching the game to Japanese. Yeah, I tried doing that with Minecraft for a while, but then I couldn't play because I couldn't type in Japanese. Yeah, yeah, but it's fine. Um, Maybe I'll try it again one day. I think it make an interesting challenge actually, and then the thing also that why I didn't do it is because I didn't have like a way of knowing what the words meant. Like just looking at the kanji, um, like it wouldn't help me because I didn't know how to pronounce them. Like I can read katakana and hiragana, but the kanji is just wow. I have no idea what to do. I wanna study. You mentioned it. Bahasa Indonesia, Indonesian, right? I yeah. I really want to learn it. It's one of the languages. It's one of the languages I have an interest in. Okay, I need to do Unica scholars now. Yeah, I think I have my audio to set to English actually in Strive because I don't know. I think the dub in Strive is a lot better than in previous games. Even though like David Forseth, which is the guy that does Soul, his voice acting for Soul in Strive is a lot better than in Xrd Sign because in Double X it was Troy Baker doing doing the voice acting, and David Forseth in Strive it's like his take is a lot more like uh, actually it's not more, it's less gravelly than because in Sign it was so gravelly. He talked like this all the time. But then his voice is like has a little bit of gravel. It's deep and it's rough and it's coarse. It's like not but it's not over. You know, it's not too much. I think it's a lot better. And Kaylee McKee's Testament is just oh my god. And Liam O'Brien as Johnny? Come on. I like voice acting. I want to do voice acting one day. I've done theater my whole life, and I was trying to get a license. I was doing a course, but you know, life took me a different direction. Yeah, I can see why. A lot of people prefer hearing the originals, even here in Brazil, even though like I think it's like no contest. Like dubbing, based on like dubbing from foreign languages into the language, Brazilian dubs are the best in the world. I hands down, they're the best in the world. And so I have a lot of respect for voice actors, but a lot of people in Brazil don't appreciate it, and they really just want to hear the original. Even though it's like a matter of accessibility, not everyone can read subtitles. Not everyone has like a vision, or even kids, right? They or illiterate people. You know, it's an accessibility. English Test and Johnny are great. Speaking of Johnny Test, that's another ship that a lot of people like. Yeah, Kaylee McKee, she's great. She's awesome. The dub for Testament in English, the voice is a lot more masculine than in Japanese. I really like it. Kaylee McKee, she's awesome. Check her out. Gaspy voiceover. And Johnny, it's a very different take than in Japanese, because it's what's his name, like Nobuo Kagematsu. I forgot his name. Like the really deep old guy voice that Johnny has in Japanese, it's so good. But I think Liam O'Brien has that cowboy voice, you know. Yeah, I can see it. I've been listening to a lot more to original tracks, but I just like hearing the voice actors, you know? I'm not shaming you for preferring the original leader. It's just, you know. I need to read more fanfics. Yeah. I read this Chainsaw Man one once, and it's... Oh, and the Persona 5. Me talking about Persona again. Goddamn. But yeah, it was this Persona one. It's like they inserted a character from 4 into 5, and they were rewriting the whole thing like day by day. The whole fic was structured around each chapter was a day of the game, of the like. You know, it was so good, and the romance was so good, and the action was so good, and the drama was so good, and was like, oh my god, holy moly. I need to get back to reading it. It's, if you want to read it, actually, I'll recommend it. It's Reach Out for the Truth, Take your Heart. Yeah, take your heart, reach out for the truth, I think it's called. By Chris Ing. Yeah. It's on AO3. Instead of playing, you know, you can just read the fic. But yeah, I read one for Chainsaw Man too, and it was so cute. It had like sex scenes and stuff, but it wasn't like smut. I mean, it's smut, but it's not like sexual. It's like cute, you know. It was like characters exploring each other's bodies and feeling comfortable with each other, you know? It was nice. Yeah, I can see it. I like the Brazilian voice actor for Sonic, Manolo Rey. He's pretty good. It's like a very cartoony voice, which I tend to not like on characters like Sonic. Yeah, okay, I'll DM you. Blue Sky does have DMs, yes. They don't have images, though. You can't send images in DMs, which is weird, but yeah. Why is this not working? Oh, I'm in eraser mode. This is too light? Is this correct? Yeah, that's better. And this doesn't have a name? Unika. Yeah. I need to write... I tried writing a fanfic once. It was a VTuber fanfic, actually. It was like, I took the characters and I put them in like a fantasy setting. Not really a fantasy setting. It was modern. Like, it was like modern fantasy. I've never heard of French Sonic. I'd like to hear like all the languages of Sonic. I only know like SA2 Japanese Sonic and like yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I love watching those like such and such scene in every dub, you know? I love those type of videos. I like Jaleel White, I like Roger Craig Smith. Funnily enough, the Sonic I'm most familiar with is Sonic Boom, because I grew up watching the cartoon, right? And I think those are my favorite Sonic designs. This is a hot take, and I know it, but the designs are so much more expressive. They could be a lot better, but I think they're a step in the right direction, you know? I watched this video by New Frame Plus. It's a really good channel, New Frame Plus, about animation. It's a great channel. He's doing a series on Final Fantasy, the animation of every Final Fantasy game and how it evolves. And he did one of those for Sonic, the animation of every mainline Sonic game, and how the animation evolved. And seeing how, like, the characters have this, like, yeah, especially with the movie, like, being distributed internationally, got way more dubs. Yeah, I don't know about the games, but the movie definitely. And Sonic Prime on Netflix. Is Sonic Prime? Is that what it's called? Ooh, I love an overhauled script. It's not overhauled as much as it's localized, right? Translation is not just sending the same message, but sending the same message in the different culture, you know? Yeah, but yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want the designs to be like the main line, but I think we needed redesign for the mainline games because the designs and proportions are so limited in 3D. In 2D they work great, but I don't know. Like in the video, the New Frame Plus guy, I think his name is Dan, and yeah, he talks about how there's this mascot suit type of animation going on because like, and it, of course, the animation of the game has gotten way better over the years. Um, but ooh, Sonic X. I haven't watched that one. I didn't know of Sonic when Sonic X was a thing. I got introduced with Sonic when I was like, I don't know. I don't think I should say it actually. I don't want to date myself. Um, yeah. So I didn't catch Sonic X, but I think it's the same voice actor. He's been Sonic's voice actor for like years and years. Manolo Hay? Yeah, he's pretty good. He's also Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Wow, that's interesting what you said about Sonic Frontiers. I don't know much about Sonic Frontiers because the game just didn't appeal to me. But what do you mean with completely different character arcs? That is a huge change. I cannot. I know that it's like Sega does their translations internally, so there was communication. I see. I agree. Actually, the bandages stuff that they put all around the characters in Sonic Boom, I don't really like it either. I'm just talking about like the proportions and like being like the fact that Knuckles is bigger. I don't necessarily like how they did it in Sonic Boom. But I think that's like an interesting thing that they could explore more, give the characters different, like, more realistic proportions and varied body types. It'd be cool. Yagamimi, which is an artist, she's great. She's doing her own series right now called Revenant, but she also does Sonic stuff, and I really like her Sonic designs. They're pretty cool. You should check her out. Yagamimi, Light Yagamimi, or Luigi Yagamimi. I'll DM you her account on Blue Sky. She's pretty good. I love her stuff. She's really good at like 3D. I want to get better at 3D. I tried doing 3D some time ago, and I mean I've been trying to do 3D for like 8 years, but I've never like really finished the project. You know. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I'll try to watch the Sonic Frontiers story. Yeah, that sounds really interesting actually. The I want to watch a video or read up on that. I don't know much about Sage. I just know she's like this artificial construct that Eggman did, so she's kind of like his daughter, right? What am I doing? I'm doing Unika. Unika, let's check out her colors. Unika. I saw a glimpse of it here on the wiki gallery, but like I love what they did with the Venom's character balls. They're so cute. They're so expressive. Yeah, thank you for that. I'll check it out. I'm really interested in that after you said that, because that's such a like such a different thing. I'm surprised they did that. So I'll base this blue, but then I'll kinda, yeah, it's more like this. Yeah. Yagamimi also does like Godzilla stuff. She's great. Who else is great? Who are more artists that I like? That's nice. I like found family stuff. I don't really know if that counts as found family though. But like, I like people finding their humanity, you know? It's nice. That's why I like Rem's story so much. This is like a kind of green actually. I think this is better. Yeah, I think that's better. Ah. Someone's trying to talk to me. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I also follow a lot of artists. I don't know who's one I like. Ooh, Guais, Gu Zhengwei. He's awesome. He's probably my favorite artist. I have one of his art books right here. on my shelf. Yeah, he doesn't have a blue sky though, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's a shame. I wish. Um, why do you think it wasn't properly fleshed out? Did they just not give it enough time? Did they not explore the themes enough? Was it rushed? Was it a development issue? I forgot to do like the fill out the the outline. That's like usually my workflow when I paint with when I did art on Clip Studio, but that's not as easy to do on Krita. Okay, so it just wasn't well done. Okay, I see. That's a shame. That's really unfortunate. Um, what else can I talk about? I like Sonic. I was introduced to Sonic when I was a kid by my mom. She like played Sonic CD on her Mega Drive. I don't know if that's what it's called internationally, but here it was called the Sega Mega Drive. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I need to get a second monitor so I don't have to bend down and look at my phone. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sage is as a concept, like from what I know and what you told me, it's she seems really cool. Sonic Frontiers, did it have any like development issues? Because like the whole art style seems kind of clashing, and I don't know if the gameplay was like too well done. Yeah, I like Sonic CD. It's not the best game, but it's like it's the one that introduced Metal Sonic, right? I think it is. It's and like the whole time travel thing. I like it. It was the first Sonic game I played. I played it on those crappy like flip phones, and it was like on the transition from flip phones to touchscreen. Yeah, I remember that. That was nice. Yeah, it had a trouble development. That's unfortunate. Um, yeah, and then I played like Sonic Unleashed at a cousin's house once, and I remember loving it. And I remember loving the whole concept of like werehog and like Sonic being a werewolf. But I've learned since then that people don't like Sonic Unleashed, which is, I don't know, it's kind of sad, I think. I've never actually played it, and like, I haven't played it in like more than 10 years, so I don't know if the game's like bad. So yeah, I don't know. Damn, that sucks. So they had a vision and just they didn't have enough time to fulfill it. That sucks. That's really bad. I'm sorry for them. I feel bad. Oh, so it's like, yeah, it's, we call it in Brazil, it's like, or either 8 or 80. Oh, I see. So the problem is actually the werewolf. It's like people think it's like lame or clunky, the gameplay. I see. Are medal requirements like required to beat a level, or is it just like completion? Yeah, I'm gonna play it one day. Maybe I'll stream it. Who knows? Is like the decompilation. I don't know a lot about that. I watched a video about it actually, but decompilation is like not an official port. It's like a fan thing. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that. Mm, so it's not that the level has like a beat 'em up section and then a platforming section. They're different levels. Fan-made PC part. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll do it when I have when I clean up some hard drive space. Because like I played the beat 'em up recently with someone um like it was River City Girls. I liked it. And it had like platforming and then side quests, and then you do a bit of beat 'em up, and then you do like side quest and platforming. It was nice. I liked it. Yeah, I have a Discord. I can give you my Discord. It's the same handle then on Blue Sky. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it seems like it's not that bad of a game if like the move set for like the werehog is like diverse enough and it has like interesting combos and combat. Maybe it'll be fun. But if it's like a bit clunky and stuff like that, yeah, yeah. Sayuha 39, which is like it's that's a recent change at that name. Sayoha comes from like when I was like a preteen or like a mid teenager, late to early teenager. Um, I loved the USSR. I was like hardcore communist. But even though I didn't really understand communism, I was just, oh, this is better than capitalism? Sounds great. Let's do it. And then I sang like the anthem, but I didn't sing it right. I sang it really wrong. Completely incorrect. So it was, instead of Wrocław, Veroshimi, Republika Slava, it was Sayo Temomi. So and then Sayo became Sayoha because I tried to make it like a name. And then that became an OC of mine, Sayoha. And then 39 comes from Miku. 39 is like Miku number. Because 3 is me and 9 is Ku. Right? So, you know, I'm a Miku fan. I thought it'd be cute. What else? What else is there to talk about? It's bird season here, bird mating season. So there's like some birds coming, and yeah, thank you. I do think it's kind of endearing. And they generally, like, every year they come and they make a nest, but they don't reuse the same nest because last year's nest is still on our roof. Not the roof, like one of the pillars on our like veranda, our porch, right? True, she does kind of look like Sans, huh? Wow. Yeah. Wow. You're gonna have a guilty time. Um, what was I talking about? I completely forgot. I'm pretty scatterbrained, as you can tell. I actually forgot. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea what I was talking about. How does that happen? Yes, yes, yes. Birds. So there's like, and then every year I thought there were only two, but this year there's like 10 birds of the same species. They're just living on our guava tree. It's guava, right? I think it's guava, the name of the fruit in English. Guava tree. We have a guava tree on our front yard, our garden. not garden, front yard. Front yard. Yeah. And then, so they're just sitting on the tree because they don't reuse, they aren't reusing the nest. We haven't taken it out this year because, you know, we thought they'd just do it on the other veranda, on the other side of the house. But they're just sitting there and they're kind of staring at us and they're sleeping on the tree. And they're not building a nest from what I can tell. And I'm feeling kind of bad for them. I like birds. I like animals. I have 2 dogs right now. I used to have more, but then, you know, from time they pass away, you know, and it's fine. But you know, I don't know what the color of her thing there is because there's no reference for it. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? I guess it's the same color as this. I don't know. The music stops. Why did it stop? Okay. Yes, they won't leave my house like a weed naturally, as a matter of course. I like Testament. Yeah, but that'd be like too much of a hassle though. I don't know if I care that much about accuracy. Maybe I'll do it later. And then if it's like a different color, I'll change it. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no, it escaped. I hate when that happens. I wanna sneeze. Um, I like Pokemon too. I've been meaning to like play all the Pokemon games. Yeah, that's true. It's only 4 episodes. I want to rewatch it too. It'd be fun. Um. Oh, her boots. Yes. What color are her boots? Are her boots like blue? Are her boots like the wiki? I'm gonna have to check the anime. Ah, that sucks. It's fine. Ooh, last solo leveling episode. Released the dub today of the last episode. I kind of like solo leveling. It's like a stupid, fun, turn your brain off kind of show. But it was yesterday. Ooh, there's a new Uma Musume too. I didn't finish season 2. I like Uma Musume. Yeah. Oh no. How sad. I'm so poor me. I like. I thought it was like Studio Orange was gonna do the anime, but you know, Sanjigen, after what they did with like the music video for Find Your One Way, yeah, yeah, I think they oh, that's not white, that's her thighs. Those are her thighs. Oh, 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 it's not a stripe. She's wearing shorts and then she's wearing uh, stockings. I thought her like leggings had like a white stripe on them, but I'm checking the show and it's not that. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix it. But yeah, it seems like I was right. It was that color, but the bottom part is a different color. And just need to check her boots. Oh, Bridget. She's so scrunkly when she's like all bandaged up. She looks like a wet cat. I love her. Unika, I mean. Oh no. Yeah, sorry if that was yeah, that was yeah. It was I was saying oh out of like oh I see. It wasn't like yeah. Yeah, she does give homeless cat energy. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Why her goggles are like clearly based on justice. Yeah. I wonder if she's a gear or something like that. Her they don't show feet. They don't show her feet. Where are her boots? Curious, why don't they show her feet, huh? That scene with Soul shooting Unica was raw as hell. I did not expect it. Yeah, I know you're teasing, but you know, I have a problem and I apologize a lot. Sorry. And then again, seems like her boots. This is like a deep blue lighting, though. Yeah. Is it only gonna have 8 episodes? I thought it was. Is it not like a full core? They're called cores, right? COUR, like an anime core is like 24 episodes and half core is like 12. Is it like confirmed that it's gonna be? Oh my god, it's 11 p.m. I need to go to sleep. I haven't eaten. Oh my god, time flies. My god, I completely lost track of time. I ended the episode and I didn't see her boots. Okay, let's try the another episode. Oh, this scene is good. Seems like her boots are kind of like a leather brown or maybe black. Okay, it's 8 episodes. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. As long as they manage to tell a complete story without, rushing it. Yeah, I hope she's not a gear 2, but her max is like clearly based on justice. And like, it's like, why? And she has red eyes, which is like, gears have red eyes. Like Testament has red eyes, and Dizzy has red eyes. I think Dizzy has red eyes. I think so. Sin doesn't, though, because he's not of like a full gear. Yeah, there's no. Ooh, big sneeze. There's not a lot of Unika in this episode. Yeah, Chip does have red eyes. Yeah, so that theory doesn't really hold up. Yeah. Yeah, this episode is gonna show her boots. I feel so like a pervert, I'm scouring the whole show for feet. Aye, aye. Bridget, and then since fighting Unika, where are her boots? Opa. They are kind of a black. They have a little red accent. True, that is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, so they're like not black. They're more like a gray, and they have a. They're not like straps. They're like markings. So I did the whole thing on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking for a reference. It's fine. It's not big a deal. So I have to raise this. That's true, but I'm gonna need 3 more reasons. That's an in joke from another streamer. I haven't really watched that streamer in a while though. Okay, so I do this. This. That'd be fun. That'd be really cute. I mean, I think that's ship brain talking, like wish fulfillment, wishing, right? But yeah, that'd be fun. Um, so this is. Let me check the episode. Her boots kind of like it's here, and then it's here. Oh, she has an actual heel. They're not just boots. Okay. Oh, so you like Maybury more than Shape of Love, huh? Or what was the other one? Um Pendulum. Um Damn, a pendulum. I'm gonna scroll chat to pendulum swing. Okay. Yeah. I, the whole like she shows up out of nowhere and she does like the most like mega terrorism. It's like kind of silly, but it makes sense. They're setting up her up as like a threat, you know? True, Bridget does have two hands. I love that phrase. You know, non-monogamy is like such a simple answer to so many drama in romance. It's yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, I should probably just do this. Um, did you know? Um, did you know? Did you know gaming? Friday was my 2-week HRT anniversary, so that's fun. Yeah, I need to take my second dose of E today. Still, I usually do it before I used to go to sleep. And then there's like the little red thing here. Yeah. And then I need to do like her shirt logo. Thank you. I'm very happy. In Brazil, it was really easy. I feel really bad for like United States people, because it seems like it's hell to get medical care over there. I don't know how it is in Australia, but here it was like, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. It was like last year in like June, I was like, hey, I want to do treatment. And then by November, I was already in the system and talking to a psychologist, and was like booked to an endocrinologist for next year. And then in April, I started treatment. It was like she asked for like blood exam and all that. It was so quick. Like, I'm really proud of my country right now. Yeah. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. But, you know, everything's gonna be alright. I'm sure. That's nice. Yeah. I I really want to be out, because I hate being like secretive about stuff. That's nice. I am not androgynous at all. I have a huge beard. I'm super hairy. I need to shave my beard, by the way. I not by the way, why did I say that? Um Speaking of, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah. I think I look good with a beard, but I don't really like having it. Yay! I think. Oh, I didn't do the eyes. I usually don't do like pupils. I generally just do color for the eye. Aw, look at them. Is this it for today? Should I end stream? Because it's pretty late. I need to eat and go to sleep. Oh, I didn't do her metal parts. Let's do that. Whoa. Yeah, yeah, they love each other so much. But yeah, I'm gonna get some rest, but I want to finish the colors. I love that they do like. I'm looking at her ref sheet. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna add you on Discord. Thank you for reminding me. Um, I love that they do like all they design all the patches and the brands on their clothes and all. Like her jacket has like a brand like any day Gen 4 tactical jacket. Like wow, how do they? Daisuke is like a, he's so great though. He's the goat. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Um, I want this to be this color. And then I want this to be, I don't know, blue? No, I'm red. Brown. Yes, a lot of attention to detail. And then this part is kind of reddish. Yeah, and then there's all the metal parts. Oh, actually, this part is orange too. Opa. Wow, that's a good point. But I don't think that's how time travel works in Guilty Gear. At least I wish it's not like that. Um, yeah, that'd be a fun. That's a fun idea for a fic though. If that doesn't happen in the show, I still remember that I need to do this. Because like, who is her dad? Do we like? Are we gonna find out that it's like? Why? I don't know. Because there, I don't know. I feel conflicted about it being like the politician guy. Yeah, that's true. She's gonna be on the roster. Are these parts? Did I close? I closed the thing. That's fine. I can fix it later. I'm speaking of being added to the roster. I'm curious how what they're gonna do about Lucy from Edge Runners. I didn't finish watching Edge Runners. I didn't need to do that. They're probably. I know she goes to the moon, right? So they're probably gonna do something with Asuka. I don't know how I feel about Lucy being the first ever guest character to Guilty Gear though. I wish it was Ragnar, but BlazBlue's kind of dead, so unfortunately. I wonder what happened for like Muddy P to be fired from or quit like Arxis. I hope nothing bad happened. Unless he's a creep. He's kind of creep, but you know, he's not that bad of a guy. I need to play more BlazBlue. I bought all of them for like cheap on Steam. And it's like I've been playing like from the first one so I can see like how the games evolve on BlazBlue, I mean. So yeah. Oh, look at them. So cute. Let's see how the colors look. Before I finish, let's save it. Let's see how the colors look. Sombras. Then let's add a layer above. And then I'll do... Then I'll do... Here, it's up here. Multiply. And then I'll do like the background color. That's not what I wanted. How do I clip it to the thing? I need to add a mask. Opa! That's not how I do it. How do I do it? Add... That's not what I do. How do I make a mask? Oh, look at them, all without outlines. That's kind of cute. That's not what I do. Oh, I think I need to select it. Like, I need to... Oh. Yeah, and then I do... No, that's not how I do it. Inverter seleção. Pronto. Now I... Fill selection? Fill? Is there a... No. I just, Yeah, that's nice. And then we add light. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe if we overlay. No, multiply is the right call. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I'm stopping here for today. Thank you for coming to the stream. And yeah, that's it. Whew. Nice day of work. How many hours was that? 4 hours. That's crazy. Thank you for being here, Sydney. And thank you to everyone else who was here. Obrigado, gente, por vir. Se você veio e tá assistindo e não mandou mensagem no chat, tudo bem? É isso. Boa noite. Good night, good afternoon, good day to you, wherever you are. And yeah, that's it. Bye bye.